One of my delays is set up, the other one isn't yet. So, my voice and webcam aren't going to be matched at this exact moment. And now, they are. The joys of the Elgato and its 1.32 second delay. It's probably more specific of a delay than that, but that's what I have deduced it to being. 10.0 update day! Hooray! It's going down. They're yelling timber. They got the moves. They got the jam. Yeah. Super big news! Urgent announcement from Grizzco. There's a big run. I've actually... Wait, no, I've taken part in one big run. After our turf again. I might take part in this one as well. I don't know yet, honestly. I really need to play this game more. I feel like a lot of Splatoon fans have that sort of mentality, though. So, I mean, we got new weapons. A lot of new weapons. Okay. I'm not a fan of that splatter shot. Soda. Love me some soda. Arrow spray with the wall. That seems funny. That dynamo is a little awkward, but more dualies. Gotta hate them. There's so many new weapons. Sheldon is gonna be talking forever. Beacon Blaster. Love to see that. Oh, there is an undercover. I was gonna say, oh, I wish there was a new undercover, but there is. I didn't see that in the trailer. Is there a new weapon for everything? That's pretty cool. More news! Urchin Underpass has returned! And basically, from what I've seen, every game mode has Urchin Underpass all day today. Bam. Yeah, I got catalog level 4. Yeah, I really don't play this game anywhere near enough. First stop, every time I'm in this. Gotta check shops. Might be clothes I don't have. Probably is clothes I don't have. Yep, see, right there. Shirt I don't have. Gimme. There's literally a shirt I want, and I just don't have. Oh, man. My catalog went up. Oh, next is weapons. Hey, Donnie, you're gonna be rambling to me. Let's hurry it along. Why they gotta add 30 new weapons all at once? Oh, boy. He is gonna be going for a while. But he's cute, so I can't give him crap. Like... And I think I'm... Oh, no, I'm not actually covering him. It is wild, like, doing console stuff, because I can use both of my screens more effectively. It's nice. I literally have YouTube on one, Twitch on the other. It's so nice. Instead of having to cram both onto one screen. And never being able to see my YouTube analytics while I'm streaming, because, well... The Twitch analytics are not more important, but easier to work with. You got to the undercover. Do let me in undercover. There being new levels to the undercover is also mildly terrifying. That's what Sheldon said, anyway. Yeah, Sheldon said all of that stuff in his book that he gave them to read off. I wonder if he even wrote at the end. At least that's what Sheldon said. So many things. Like, jeez. Where is my baby? There it is. Curling bomb killer whale. I could see this being fun. I won't use it for now, but I probably should, actually, because I can get the ticket pretty easily. At least one ticket off it pretty easily. Let's poke through some other stuff here. I do like me a mini splatling, and a mini splatling with a beacon sounds fun. Hydra with basically a free reload. That's, you know, it's pretty nice. Missile Splat Pro. I'll take that. Let's see. I can't see this being particularly great. Maybe that's just me, but I just can't. I can't see it. Tri-slosher with a splat screen sounds funny. It doesn't sound very effective, but it sounds funny, so give me this. I really wish I could just spend my coins and buy them all, but we're not allowed to do that. This just seems funny. Give me. I love how I'm like one of the few people the splatter color screen actually works against. My dumb eyes don't like working. I don't like the Splatanas, which is evidence that I should really use them more, but I think that's good for now. I am, very much jealous of people who are playing this on the Switch too, but, you know. And also, for reference, I am in a pool. The pool is 8-bit. I think it'll be... Does it say what pool I'm in? It doesn't. I forget if it's 8-bit spelled with the word 8 or just the... I think it's the word 8. I could double check. The word 8 and bit. Okay. Do I want to sit and finish this off? Like, keep working on my regular undercover? That is the thing. I actually want to adjust the colors on my TV. So I got it 4-star. It's almost, you know, it's a good way towards 5-starring. And once I get to 5-starring, I gotta work even more on it. You know what? I'll go with this one. I'll use this one for now. I also need to properly work on, like, a better outfit to wear. Let's... I had a pretty cute hat, didn't I? Or was it shoes that had ink resist? I think it was shoes. I think it's a run speed hat I've got that's good. Because I do like my ink resist. It's been my crutch from the first game onwards, and that is probably it's probably just never gonna change. You know what? Special power-up's probably actually pretty nice here. And this, I need... I need to remember what I own. Jeez. Done the special power-up? Don't see why not. Killer Whale likes special power, I think. We'll go back to working on this shirt. Nah, I like the cozy sweater, though. But it's not really cozy sweater weather. There we go. So how fast do I... Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's... That charges pretty fast. That charges pretty fast. Okay. That's gonna be fun. Regular battles. I am going to suck. I have played semi recently, but I didn't do great. Definitely not Perched Underpass. Yeah. It's what I like to see. Okay. No one else using my baby. That's also what I like to see. They've made this map bigger. It's kind of nice to see. This was always a smaller map, so it's pretty nice to see. Definitely better than what they did to, oh god, why can't I think of the name of the map? Mahi Mahi Resort. Where they made the map literally smaller. Panic, Charger, panic! That's totally what you need to be doing. Booyahing that teammate. They just saved my butt. Hey, got a splat. Ow. Yeah, this map is a lot bigger than it was before. Oh, I love that. We, kinda dominated them. That was pretty nice. It's overall splatter. Okay. Would not think that I managed that, but okay. I should also, while I'm thinking of it, let's add text. I've got text for this. That's so big. Why that big? That ain't the pool either, but that big. Pretty sure that's you spell 8. The fact that I don't know how to spell 8. E-I-G-H-T. E-I-G-H-T. Yeah, there we go. Should be plenty visible. Actually might be a little too big. Make it a little smaller. There we go. I love how, like, these are two of... Like, they're definitely high up in my favorite maps. They're not my favorite. My favorite's Camp Triggerfish. Which, honestly, the fact they added Urchin Underpass gives me hope that maybe, possibly, they'll bring my favorite map. It's possible. I will forever hold out hope. Yeah, disruptors. Teammates, please, you need to leave the base. We can't win from the base. Fucking disruptors, man. Stop it. It's not cool. Teammates, please. I was fighting a 2v1. Assistance is always appreciated. Blah. Someone's got chumps. Okay. Teammate, I'm trying to... If I might have got my special a little faster, I could have maybe thrown a curling bomb, but... I tried. The thing that I don't know when it comes to people playing with their Switch 2s, can you use the mouse controls with this? Like, can you... Because if you can, that's gonna be giving people quite the huge advantage. That is the one thing I do not know, because I don't own a Switch 2 yet. Though, not gonna lie, the temptation to try getting one on a payment plan has crossed... That has been a temptation. Because I do want one. Like, I know that was always a big point of contention with a game called Dust 514, was the ability to use mouse and keyboard. So that was mouse and keyboard. But still, being able to use a mouse for aiming was considered quite the huge advantage. And, I mean, it rightfully is. The main, I suppose, main difference is, like, Dust didn't have gyro aiming, which... Someone good enough at gyro aiming, they're not going to have any issue whatsoever keeping up with a mouse and keyboard player. Well, not mouse and keyboard, but you know what I mean. I will forever wish, instead of having the shield recover, that the undercover just dealt more damage. Like, I would have greatly preferred more damage on the undercover over getting the shield back upon splatting or assisting in a splat. I went through it the wrong time. Should just be ignoring them. That does feel like a kind of rough spot to attack into. Yeah, this is probably nice. Like, I love the undercover. I always will. And part of the reason I love the thing is because it's a bad weapon. Okay, I don't even see anybody. may not be losing this. I mean, I gotta remember the age-old adage, the only minute that matters is the last one. The only seconds that matter are the last 30, so I mean, you know. That's just how Splatoon works. Not the most amazing score to end it, though, but... yeah, I don't think we won that. No, we did. Doesn't look like we did, but we did. Number 1 killer whale user. I'm probably the only killer whale user. That's just kind of a gimme achievement. Yeah, I'm the only killer whale user. Of course I'm the number 1. The fact that there's a bow managing top turfing between both teams, that's weird. Bows don't turf. Never did. Hello, Shadow. Yeah, I may actually still want to pop out my YouTube chat, because that is a little low. There we go. I'm alright. One or more players disconnected. Well, I didn't. So why am I kicked out of the lobby? Good old McDonald's Wi-Fi. Battle time. I mean, why wouldn't I be doing all right? Gods, I really wish this dealt more damage. Jesus. Like, I really wish, way back in Splatoon 2, rather than giving the undercover more ability to stay in the fight, they had given it more damage. You know, let it win the fight, instead of just being able to stay in the fight longer. That would have been nice, but we gotta deal with what we got. I mean, if they had done that, the undercover probably would have actually become a good weapon. Not like the weapon with the slowest time to kill. Wow, no one has touched the base. I'm guessing that's the first time all of us have died. Where did you come from? Wait, I think I saw them slip past me. Beacon user. They have no sub power up. Why would you do this? That's a bad beacon. If you're gonna play beacons, devote to that beacon. Marry that beacon. That's how you play a beacon weapon. Being as BS as always. I don't want people to think I'm like negative on the game. I am poking fun at things out of fun, you know, not doing it to be salty. Though, admittedly, I do think dualies could have been balanced better, but... And I am a bit salty that because dualies exist, my favorite weapon from the first game never will again. Because they broke it in half and turned it into dualies. I'm actually curious to know, and I'd have to, like, ask, like, a competitive player this, to, like, get a true feel of how it is. I'm honestly curious to know the win rate of dualies in general. Because, like, they are a weapon that doesn't play by everybody else's rules. They have far more maneuverability than any other weapon. Which would probably indicate they probably have a higher than average win rate. That would be my assumption anyway. Because, like, we've had weapons that had high mobility before Splatoon 2 added dualies. Like, brushes. Brushes had high mobility. But brushes could be defeated the same way a lot of close-range weapons were. Turf their feet. Then they can't move as much. They have to stop fighting you to get their mobility back. So they were basically, you know, high mobility, high risk, high reward weapons. Dualies don't have to care. You turf their feet, they just dodge roll away. Like, turfing a dualie's feet does nothing. Case in point, there is very little I can do to stop them from just approaching me. When, like, basically every other weapon, I could hold them back in that situation just by turfing and retreating. Not helped by dualies can just decide to have higher damage output by standing still. I would take higher damage output if I could stand still and get it. Like, geez, I would do that all day with any weapon. And if I got higher damage output just from standing here, I would just stand here. Ow. Blah. And they've instantly respawned, so splatting them really didn't do much of anything, but, you know. Like, my only hope for zoning is my bomb. Does that want to time out? Because that actually does kind of blind me. As it's supposed to, it just, you know, only really blinds me. And probably anyone else with the same sort of bad eyes I've got. Because yay, mild color blindness. Wouldn't be so bad if it was full-on colorblind. Nah, it's mild. Learning that color blindness has spectrums to it is kind of funny, though. Kind of interesting. Los. Yay, freshness raised. Now to go back to working on the undercover I'm good with. I really wish there was one that had splashdown. Like, I wish this had splashdown. Curling bomb splashdown. That would have been perfect. Now I'll stick with this. Okay. For this, I do have some extra zoning. So close. Because, like, the ink mines do help with zoning a little bit. They're not amazing zoning, but they're, personal opinion, better than the curling bomb for zoning. Curling bomb's better for fast mobility, or high mobility. Getting around the map, you know. Where did my teammates go? Why'd they all go that way? No, you don't. Hey, Hydra, I'm over here. Come get me. Hey, Hydra, I'm back here. You should come got me. This kit just feels more comfortable for the undercover. We have so many beacons, but I'm pretty sure Beacon Buddy, yeah, does not have sub power-ups, so those beacons are basically worthless. Ah, of course. Yeah. Underpass. I don't know where to go on here yet, because, like, it's so different. Like, this does not feel like Urchin Underpass right away. Which is cool, I like that. I can't be the little gremlin I'm used to being, though. Yeah. And the ground was not turfed. I probably could have got away from that if the ground had been properly turfed, but no. No, it's early days. No one's turfing properly in the match in the early stages. Not even me. I probably should have just used my special, but I didn't want to waste it, is the thing. I didn't pop it, so I ended up dropping it. You better die, freaking foe. Coming along, shooting me like a bow. This just feels right for an undercover, except, like, I wish this had splashdown still. Like, that will forever be what I want out of an undercover. Ink Mine Splashdown. That's what I want. What I need. It's what I crave. It's what every Inkling craves. Ink Mine Splashdown. Like, that new kit, I just... The problem is the killer whale is just not good. Like, that's more or less the problem with it. Like, the curling bomb's nice, don't get me wrong, but... But, like, Killer Whale is just not the Killer Whale. It's better than the Splatoon 2 variant. I'll grant it that. But even then... So, guys, what happened? We were winning. And now we're not. Last minute happened, basically. Yeah, if I'm the overall splatter with 5, that's what went wrong. That is very much what went wrong. But that's fine. If I cared about win-loss, I would not be playing the undercover. I say that as if that's not, like, my main weapon. But still, you know. Alright. That's the range I'm looking at. Yep, disconnect. Good old McDonald's Wi-Fi strikes again. Carry on. I gotta say, though, I do wish the rules around disconnects were a little different. Because, like, it's very much one of those cases where it's like, okay, I get 3v4 is generally unwinnable. But it's not a guaranteed loss. But I do also understand that there's probably players who would absolutely hate to play that. So, like, I feel like it should be, like, an option you can choose of whether you deal with the, you know, everybody disconnect, we try again, or, you know, get to carry on fighting. Like, it just, you, like, choose that in options or something. Basically, like, a let me try kind of thing. Given my role as an undercover main, you know, we have no fear. That's just what you have to... It's just how you have to be an undercover main. You can't have fear. You've got to always take that fight head on. Apply it directly to the forehead. And, you know, it might work out, it might not. That's just how the undercover rolls. I will forever love Splatoon for gyro controls, though. Because, like, this is something that people probably don't put much, if any, thought into. But consider for a moment, I'm left-handed. You think I can accurately aim with a stick in my right hand? But what I can do is accurately aim with my left hand. Get him, teammate. That's not getting him. Ah, frickin' think back. I will always stand that as a BS special. Think we lost. Maybe not. Hey. Overall splatter, 1 death. I'm in the zone with this undercover. I can't help it. You know, it just occurred to me, because I'm just sitting here like, wait, what buttons do I actually press for things? When it comes to, like, jumping. I don't think I could actually tutorial somebody on how to play Splatoon, because it's all muscle memory at this point. That is a weird thought to just have, but yeah, it's all muscle memory at this point. So it's B, I think. Seems right. Now I'm questioning myself. Watch that not actually be right. I know it used to be X. Which I kind of missed that. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Okay. Thinking through what buttons I'm pressing. It is very much a case of, imagine how dangerous I would be if I actually thought. If I wasn't just head empty, no thoughts all the time. I saved my teammate. I'll take that as a success. Dropped my slider, but that's fine. Assuming that teammate did anything productive. Screw it. Oh! Did not know that. I was not aware that me sliding through that meant I wouldn't be affected by it. Ooh. It's big. You know, for turf it almost feels beneficial to let the opposing team be in the lead. Just for that final minute bonus. So close to a wipeout. Nothing like getting body blocked by a teammate. Heck yeah! Hey, at least I had no turf and arrow spray. That happens way more often than it should. I actually wonder how I've been doing overall. 2026. Not doing amazingly, but... I don't think I've ever gone this way to start since starting this map. I mean, I've only played it like, what, 4 times so far? Jealousy grows. More envy. Not so much I'm jealous of them having a splashdown, I'm envious that they have a splashdown. There is a difference. Teammate, please. I had that. All you had to do was not body block me. Why does this happen so much today? I really wish this was the panic button that the undercover used to have. Playing this here just really makes me want to play Splatoon 2 again, to play with the old undercover. The better undercover. I mean, Splashdown wasn't amazing. Ow. Like, it was never amazing. But what it was a good panic button. And, like, there's something to be said about a good panic button. You're good, guys. Just go turf. Don't know why they placed down a splat mine. Maybe they're blowing up an old one. So close. Alright, let's change gear. I've been doing a lot of undercover. Let's grab this. I want to try this one out. Give me... this. 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 Let's see if I can splat pro. So I do enjoy me a good Splat Pro. I've played too much World of Warships. Anytime I see someone with the name Ouija, my brain just goes to, well, it's somebody that doesn't like wargaming. No, it's probably somebody making a joke about Luigi brain. It's not. Thank you, teammate. I probably could have splatted them. But no. Splatana just had to get in the way. Like, they were one tap away from going down. And the Splatana just had to go and ruin it. Yeah, this is probably going to be a loss purely because we have two Splatanas. I don't know if balance has done much to that weapon, but I distinctly remember even back in the global test fire, the Splatana was... it was just bad. There's no other way of putting it. It was just bad. If you had one on your team, it generally meant you were probably going to lose. If the enemy team had one and you had none, you were probably going to win. Teammate, where did you go? Why did you jump down there? We had that. With help, I could have won that engagement. With better aim, I could be winning all these engagements, probably, but... the Splat Pro is a really good splatting weapon. Okay. Did we win? Probably not, but there's a chance. I think we did win. Heck yeah. Popular target. That's like probably my most earned medal, gotta be honest. And I mean, I'm not gonna say, like, the Splatana is bad, so no one should use it. It's just, it's definitely a high skill floor weapon. Which is why I say it's kind of bad. Like, when you have something that is an incredibly high skill floor, that has roughly the same skill ceiling as other weapons, you have problems. Like, it is very much a case of, what can the Splatana do that a blaster can't? And the blaster is a lot easier to use. You know? Keep moving my controller around, my gyro's falling out. Teammates, what are you doing over... Teammates, please. And if I could aim... There we go. Wow. I slid. I did not want to slide. Team, you're doing great at sticking together. The problem is, just sticking together doesn't win matches. Like, ideally, you kind of want your team 2 on one flank, 2 on the other. At generally all times. Rushing the middle, as people tend to do, is not great. We might have that? Maybe? They didn't turf their base very well. Yeah! That probably could have been changed if they had turfed their base a little better. Maps and modes have been updated. One map has changed per rotation. Yeah, I should while I'm here. Oh. First play of the day. Gambling. XP ticket. You know what? I got plenty of coins. Gambling. 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 And I'll do one more. I should probably be using an XP ticket, if I'm honest. Hey, decorations. I'm never gonna use. Not because I'm not using decorations. Just simply, you know. Now, do I be greedy or nice? I do have 2 of these. I'll be nice. Order the big meal. Give everyone more XP. Well, like, I have decorated my locker. It did finally happen. Like, you know. It's pretty decorated. It's just full plushies. Thank you, big man, for telling people to ink their base. Jesus, the amount of people that don't do that is kind of silly. Just want to make sure I am. Yeah, I am still. I mean, this is definitely a quite fun map as well. So. I'm still gonna hang on to hope that Camp Triggerfish might eventually come back to us. I mean, it would have been a perfect time to bring it back with side order. But, you know, for those who are unaware, Pearl's family owns Camp Triggerfish. So, you know. Teammates, please, what are you guys doing? I can't be, I must not be the only one here that's rusty. Like, but even I remember how to play this map. Like, wait, 3 missiles per was usually bad. Well, 3 targets was usually a bad. I should have went for the 2. If I remember right, you generally want 2 or 4. Booyah! That was worth it. Okay, I need to do this because nobody else has. Guys, did you not hear Big Man telling you to turf your base? Come on now. Listen to Big Man. Big Man knows what he's talking about. I'm gonna die. Why not? I'm still gonna die. Just not yet. I really wish people wouldn't super jump to me. I feel responsible for them when that happens. Okay. And I'm usually in over my head when people super jump to me. It makes it worse. Hey, they had almost exactly a third of the map. Oh, jeez. I have not drank this much coffee in a while. I need to stop drinking coffee. Good thing I have my other drink cup. Literally, it's a cup and a half of coffee. A little over 1 cup today. And my body's like, no, stop it. I think I've officially kicked coffee for the most part. I could stop drinking that 1 cup if I wanted to, probably. I will need to go and grab some extra drink, but at some point. For now, I'm good, though. Leave that up here. I have room on my desk now. I don't need to put my stuff on the floor. I gotta say, though, wow, that's a lot of people playing together. Okay, it's only 2 of them, I suppose, but potentially more. I gotta say, as much as I really enjoyed the Magic the Gathering stream I did, the view count it got, I think, has honestly been a bit of a double-edged sword. I say this because, like, since doing that stream, my average views have gone down across the board, basically. And I'm pretty sure it's because YouTube's going, yeah, but you had a lot of views, but your average view time was bad. So we're just gonna stop recommending you, because clearly no one wants to actually watch you. Which, you know, kind of rude, YouTube. And our base has not been turfed again. We have a perfect turfing weapon in that undercover. Are they turfing? No. Why were you back there? Okay. Whatever boats your float, I guess. That area hasn't been turfed at all. Okay, it's about to get turfed. I could aim. That would be so nice. Be so wonderful. Be so cool. If I could aim. Oh boy. Wow, that's someone with a badge. Ugh. Someone get hacked. I'll be dealing with that message in a moment. No one go to that link. Not only are they not the best viewers, but it's a scam. Message. Man. I feel kind of bad for that person. That's a 2018 account. Clearly their account got hacked. And then got turned into a view bot. Yeah, I'll keep going with this thing. You know, I was looking at that jet sculpture being like, man, that doesn't look terribly good, but gotta be real, it's usually seeing people run them, they're doing pretty good with it. I mean, I suppose that is a kit that does compensate for the weakness of the jet sculpture, so pretty complimentary kit. This would be a good pair to go for. Ow. Okay. Side. I thought they would be dead. Okay. Well done, teammates. Blah. Ran out of ink at the worst possible moment. Gods. Why am I playing so bad? Could have went a little faster, teammate. Just a little. I also could have aimed better, but I'm getting in my own head. Need to stop. I was out of ink. Nothing I could really do there. Because all my teammates were dead. We haven't even turfed up. Yeah, this is guaranteed loss. This team does not understand turfing. Which is a problem. When turfing is kind of the whole point of this mode. Ow. Never lost. I gotta remember I'm rusty at this. For whatever reason, I'm just... Like... Okay, like, I'm not blaming teammates. I want to make that clear. I'm more just confused by things. Because, like... I'm pretty confident I can easily demonstrate this. Because, like, I am very much... The fact I'm losing a lot, I am the only consistent thing on my teams. I'm not blaming my teams. Don't know how fast this will go into the next round, but let me do this. Whoops, wrong button. So, like, if I come into here, and then let's come way down here. So, top of the team. Second from the top. Top of the team. Top of the team. Second from top. Second. Top. Those are both disconnects. That was a bottom, but that's also swapping to a weapon I rarely ever use. Like, top of the team, top of the team, top of the second from the top, second from top, second from top, top, second. Like, I'm consistently at the top or second from the top of my teams, which tells me I'm doing something wrong but still performing well, which is the worst place to be, because it's like, what am I doing wrong? I can't tell because I'm still scoring well. But I'm losing a lot, which tells me I'm doing something wrong. Like, that is definitely always a frustrating situation to be in. Especially where often I'm also fairly high on splats, too. Or at least splat assists. Like, it's not like I'm not helping, you know. The undercover, it tends to be more splat assists, but that's just the low damage of that weapon. It's not... Ow. It's not the weapon that's doing the splatting most of the time. And I do want to get better at this game again. Like, well, I say again, better at this series. Splatoon 2 and the original Splatoon, I was a solidly A- player. I will fully acknowledge that. I was not the best. I was solidly A-. But, like, Splatoon 2, I spent a good amount of time getting pretty good at that game and was solidly X-ray. Like, pretty good, was invited to 2 competitive teams. And then this game, I mostly have just fallen on my face a lot. Probably doesn't help that I don't really understand the new movement controls. But I'm still doing well even without that, so it's like, I don't know. Ow. Moments like that I'm not doing particularly great. I just got shot in the face by a Trizuka. Hey! I mean, if I could take any guess as to why my win-loss is the way it is, even with me scoring pretty well, is I do have a bit of a greedy playstyle of I tend to go off on my own, but I also tend to draw a lot of attention that way, and squirreling is usually a good thing to do. So, you know. I don't know. I want to get better. The thing I hit is like, how does one not play greedy? Like... It does also feel like the matchmaking in Splatoon 3 is definitely different than how it was in the older games. I don't know how it is different, but it feels different. Well, I know one way it's different, is it doesn't try to match you in your first, like, 5 levels against other level 1 to 5s. That, I'm not a fan of. I say this from having a friend a while back. I think at this point it's safe to say former friend, which sucks to say, but having a friend get Splatoon 3, and they were being matched up against sweaty tryhards in, like, their tutorial game, basically. It's like, there can't be that few people playing this game that they have to do that. I should really leave this spot. It's not exactly an ideal spot for the weapon like what I'm using. Ah, the beacon was placed. No, they did place another beacon up there. What's their beacon user? I don't see any mains with sub power up, so those aren't particularly important beacons. They even had a challenge that basically taught people how to beacon. How do people still not understand how you beacon? Ow. Am I gonna need to start, like, playing a beacon weapon just to show people how to beacon? Teach people how to be Ekin? I didn't exactly want to use that like that, but I needed my ink recovered. That was pretty nice. did I get? Ah, ground traveler. Number 1 damage taker! Heck yeah! Really need to get better at aiming. Get the feeling those two people are, friends. Ow. Oh, what do you know? The base isn't turfed. Again. Come on, just a little more. There we go. Those. Spread them out. That charger sure enjoys super jumping. Oh, if I could aim. Blah. Blarg. Take that, coal man. I prefer coleslaw. I have no idea what I'm on about. I think we definitely got this one though. Level 4 catalog. My cat is a log. And it's level 4. It's pretty impressive. It's pretty impressive, Chew. I need to record Tulip today. Jeez. I need to, like, sit down and actually, like... I need to schedule my weeks a bit better. I think that's what I need to do. Like... I got a whiteboard. I got whiteboard markers. What am I doing not scheduling? Like... Frazzle! Because, like... Basically, I just kind of wake up in the morning and then do whatever I feel like. If I actually scheduled things, that would actually probably be a lot better. Because, like, I keep running into situations where I'm like, man, I really need to record for a series that I could have had recorded in, like, a week. Like, if I had just sat down to do it, I could have just had Tulip all recorded by now and had the videos scheduled, you know. Aw, someone disconnected. Had the videos scheduled, like, months in advance. I think I'm gonna try to, like, do that. Yes, game. Yes. Thank you. I'm going to back out for a moment, because I have to use the washroom. Step into the lobby. I gotta use the washroom really quick. So I will be right back. Alrighty. Now back. Thinking on it, I also have a couple notebooks that I don't have plans for anymore. I had initial plans for them, and then, like, motivation for those plans died, so I could also just schedule in a notebook, too. Be a little more permanent, but once I figure out how my weeks are gonna go, they're just gonna be that. Because I don't have the ability to not do that. Once I make a plan, it's gotta stay. Which is also why I don't tend to schedule anything. Like... It's a real problem. Because, like, if I make a plan, like, let's say I plan on recording every Friday for 3 hours. And then I miss that. My brain is going to have a hissy fit and probably cause a fairly long, decently deep episode of depression. Like... And I know that. I've lived with my brain long enough. I just know that by now. So, like, oftentimes, I'll avoid making a schedule. Because I know if I do, and then I mess up that schedule, it's gonna go bad for me. So I tend to wing it. But winging it is causing things to go bad for me, just not in a way that's causing depression yet. But if I end up missing an episode of something because of this, you know. So I'm kind of damned if I do, damned if I don't, I guess. Like, I just need to be a little more flexible. That's more what it is. I need to give myself room to miss things. If I hadn't cut out on the freaking wall, why did people have to turf the wall? Ah. It's probably the roller, and they did it by accident, still. Freaking crab tanks. Go away. No one likes you. Everyone likes crab tank. Come on, team. Why would you super jump to me? What point and purpose did that have? The answer is it had none. I was basically in spawn already. So... Wow. Team, we can't just let the Jet Sculpture have his way with things, or we will lose. Yeah, we lose. They were too busy trying to get into spawn camp rather than deal with the Jet Sculpture that was going to win for them. Teams, why? In a way, it's more a case of to curse my body, because it was a pretty good lobby I was in before. Okay, let's change gear. Let's grab... this. Good enough. I will show people how to beacon. The beacons, they eakins. And these are some pretty solid maps for beacons, so... Especially this one, because it's so freaking big. They are Steve. I'm also a Steve. But I've been called Steph so many times that I think at this point I'm a Steph. Over here. Okay. I don't think either of my beacons were touched. Ow. They're about to be. See, this is how you beacon. That is faster than just super jumping to a player. Which gives you a pretty big advantage. Beacon! It's right there! You had to have seen it! Ow. Yeah. Dink. Well, we have two beacon users. And we both have sub power-up. Heck yeah. Okay, so that may not have actually been my beacon. That might have been one of their others. That's why it didn't look like anyone had used one. And yet Steve was still super jumping to me instead of a beacon. Frickin' Steve. We're all like this. I can't say much. I say that. I don't super jump, really, so... I only super jump to beacons. It does feel really nice being back playing this, though. I gotta say, I can't touch the jukebox at the moment. Spectrum Obligado sounds really freaking good with the reverb of this room. Like, it sounds amazing with the reverb. A person? Agent? It should be an agent. A person, an agent. I'm gonna die. Or not. Man, just hope that people actually use those. Away with thee. No spinning allowed. I will say, possibly controversial take. I say possibly because it really depends on really the people hearing this take of whether it's controversial or not. You really, if you're gonna queue in to play a match, you should endeavor to play the match. And, like, I can understand the temptation to, like, squid party when things are going bad. But, like, maybe they would go good if you spent time playing, you know? Maybe you could turn it around. Especially because, like, a lot of, like, even myself playing bad right now, a lot of that is I'm getting in my own head. I mean, like, gestures, you know. I was getting in my own head earlier, and that's why I was playing worse. So, like, giving up and like, I'm just gonna squid party, this is a lost cause, we're gonna lose, like, that's not good thinking. Believe in yourself a bit more. A lot of people in the lobby. I'm gonna admit, as much as I like this area, I miss the old lobby of, like, this as the default thing that it takes you to. I wish this is what the post-battle would take you to. Hey, 22-23, climbing back up. Put a beacon there. Beacon here. And I want to get one on the other side. These are taking forever. I'm dead. I was doubly dead. They really wanted me gone. Okay. Noted. Not a fan of me. They can join the club. I'm the head of it. Okay. Gotta love the mini splatling. It's such a good weapon. Just trying to keep my beacons moving up. When playing beacons, you really gotta have, like, that TF2 engineer mindset. Gotta move that gear up. If you're not moving it up, you're kind of wasting your potential. Beacon! Gotta show the enemy team probably why they lost. Because people were actually using my beacons, which is good. Like, it's always worth it to take a look at your beacon user and see if they have sub power-up. If they have sub power-up as even one main, it's worth jumping to their beacons. Especially where the beacon is probably safer than jumping to a player. It might take you slightly further from the fight, but you'll get to the beacon faster. That's the important part. You'll probably get back to the fight faster by taking the beacon than you would have by super jumping to a player, just simply because the beacon is faster. And in my case, my beacons are considerably faster. Okay. Understanding how that works a little better. Nah, I shall be down here. Yeah, this is where I am, Squid. You got a problem with that? It's my hole. My hole in the ground. Okay. I haven't placed a beacon yet. That's a might be moment. The issue with playing a beacon weapon and not changing lobbies, anyone who's on the enemy team now that was on my team and knows that my beacons are good, now knows they need to be targeting my beacons. So, like, that's a bit of a problem. Hey, that beacon is still up. Don't know for how long. Nah, it's down. Beacon right here, and you jump to the player. Kiss, kiss. The extra trick to moving beacons up, though, is be careful not to make them too easy to destroy. Oh, geez. I just noticed we have not turfed any of this. Hey, they jumped to a beacon! Heck yeah! They're lurking. I say that insultingly. Nah, it's basically they just decided to try jumping to the beacon and realized it's faster. It happens. Heck yeah. I like this kit. I'm gonna say, I think this mini Splatling is now probably the best beacon weapon. Like, there is the Dapple Dualies, but from what I remember, the blue ones are just kind of better, so you'd kind of want to be using them. But this mini has the advantage of the Trizuka, which helps a lot. So that is very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. Now start with a beacon on the right. And like, this is a case of, right here may not seem like a great beacon spot, but given the speed of my beacons, if you want to go that way anyway, that is still faster. there. But given that was the first one I placed, I am pretty good in moving as well. We just gotta get to a point where we can firmly control a spot for me to move it to. No one's used one yet. I want to get back to there, though. My aim. Come back to here again. There's a beacon right next to you. Why? Out-of-ink at the worst possible time. If I could aim, that would have gone differently. That was my B. I lost that for the team. That was a definite my B. Because that paintbrush got to, squirrel. Which, for those who don't know what I'm talking about when I say squirrel or squirreling, it's basically the act of drawing the attention of the enemy team, but not engaging them. So, like, basically dashing past them, causing them all to chase you like a dog chases a squirrel. That is squirreling. And it's usually pretty effective. You can also technically squirrel by basically getting yourself wedged into a position that's hard to attack into, but that the enemy team knows you're there, because they're going to want to come after you. I have been kind of tempted to leave a beacon right at spawn, but I'm never going to remember to go back to that. These are annoying. Someone right there, so placing a beacon right there at this exact moment would not be a good idea. That's not a bad one. And there's a good chance they'll see the blue and not actually, well, not the blue, but whatever color it actually is. And not destroy the beacon because of that. Actually, no. I want to turf our base. Because we have a lot in here to still turf, so. Okay. Hop up here, replace that. Okay. Dying all around me. No, I died. I didn't hold the line. But I think I held long enough. I think we won that. So, I'll take it. No, we didn't. I didn't hold long enough. Darn it. People were super jumping to me? I didn't even notice. Please tell me it's counting my beacons, and it wasn't people were actually super jumping to me instead of my beacons. Okay. Let's get a beacon just right here. Crack. All these cracks. If I could aim. Jesus. My aim is so bad. Okay, let's get a beacon just like right here. Took each other down. Oh, they've got a beacon right there. Do they have... They don't. They have quick respawn. Ah. Blah. Guys. Holding the middle's great and all. Flanks are also important. Okay. People are using the beacons though, so that's good. I couldn't. I wanted to swim away, but I couldn't. Sadness. Come on, team. I can't help. I wasn't paying any attention. That was a loss. Close, though. This mini splatling is just amazing. Like, I'm trying to think, like... if there's any other beacon weapon that even kind of compares with this. Because, like, the mini splatling itself has always been a pretty good weapon. Like, it'll never reach the height of the first game again, but that's because there's no mini splatling with a bubbler. Actual bubbler, not these facsimiles of one that are, you know, these cheap copies. The proper original bubbler. The thing that made the Splattershot Jr. meta. Like... Okay. Let's try putting a beacon right here. It's a little more at risk, but I think that'll be fine. Because, like, yeah, this is still a good spot, and it's still hard for them to destroy. Which is really what you want. I will not get squirreled chasing a Splatoon. I didn't put that good enough. Ow. Why would you do that? Perfectly good beacons. Ignored. And you can place this one. I love this thing. It's so good. I also love how you can tell just how much bigger Urchin Underpass is based on just the scores. Got a new splash tag. Heck yeah. Gotta make them beacons. I thought I had this. That was my B. I think they've learned of my beacony ways. Someone else has beacons? And they're greedy beacons. So now people are gonna be less inclined to use mine. Yay. Because that's someone with a beacon weapon and quick super jump. The thing is, like, they're not wrong to do that, but it does erode trust in the other beacons, because people aren't gonna know if the beacon they're jumping to is good or not. It also means that my beacons are going to get destroyed a lot more often. Because if the dapples there jump to them, they'll break it, because that's just how it works. Why would you place that and then jump off the edge? That just seems like a bad idea. Oh, there's no good beacons. Yeah, like... weird. That's how you beacon. I would have been better just going without jumping to the beacon. That erodes trust in other people's beacons. Why would you do that? Like, the reason I say they're not wrong to do that is, like, quick super jump does get you to the beacon faster. So they themselves will be jumping to their own beacons faster than if they were to use sub power-up instead. The difference being, their entire team would be jumping to their beacons faster if they were using sub power-up instead of only them. Like, if you're gonna play a beacon weapon, play team support. That's what you're trying to do. That's your goal. Team support. Yeah, the more I'm thinking on that kit for the undercover, the more I'm kind of coming to why I don't like it. One, the curling bomb is pretty irrelevant on it. Like, it's not a weapon for curling bombs. It doesn't need them. It's good. Like... Yep, it's the same person. There goes the trust in my beacons. They haven't. This is dumb. No, they're paying attention there. And they replace that with their own. No, leave them. If you break mine, just leave it broken. Stop it. Get some help. Get some sub power up. That would help all of us. Like, I get they're trying to be helpful, but it's just not helpful. But, like, they're trying, so I don't want to give them crap, but, like... I will say, it speaks volumes that we've been losing since the other beacon user has come along and started spamming beacons just as much. Because people are using the beacons less. Or if they are using them, they're using the other person's beacons because they're ending up breaking mine and replacing them with their own, and theirs are greedy, mine aren't. Mine are team support, theirs are them support. Like, if they had even just one main of sub power up on their kit, it would be better for everybody. But I can almost guarantee the logic they're using, and I say this because I've encountered people who do this, and if whoever that is watching, don't take this personally. The logic they're using is sound. The logic they're using is if there is no beacon, quick super jump is better for them. If there is no beacon, or even jumping to their own beacons, quick super jump is better for them. They want to get back to the fight as fast as they possibly can. And they're basically doing that at the expense of the team. Where my kit is very much unselfish. Place. Like, mine is almost pure team support in the way that I'm literally gimping myself to a degree to help my team. I don't have to be doing this. I could be running quick super jump, being greedy. But I'm not. Because that being greedy doesn't win games. Ow. Was not expecting there to be someone right there. Okay, gotta replace this one. Enemy team does have beacons. They have two sets. Neither of them have mains of sub power. One of them is a blaster. So if I die to the blaster, I'll have to take a quick close look at their kit. Because they could have sub power up as subs. It's not unheard of to do that. So a lot of the time people would rather have they'd rather have their mains as better things. Dramatic, you've been here so long. Why are you jumping to me instead of the beacon? I'm not gonna get the seat. But we win! Team support! There may not be a medic to Splatoon, but there sure is still support weapons. I actually wonder if I have... Hold on. I kind of grabbed these shoes quickly. Let's see. This has another sub. I lose a bit of special charge, but that's fine. You... Okay, no, that's about as good as that gets. I'll get another sub of sub power-up. I'm tempted to go with another main of sub power-up on the shoes. Because that would make my beacons definitively better. But I'll just take the one sub. Okay. Beacon. Be aware of beacon, teammate. Be aware of the bacon. Yeah, of course. That will still forever be just the best charger kit. Because that is just the best special. Because no matter how you slice it, that is a special that eats other specials. My beacon. Okay, this one is still up. Why? There's a beacon right there. This is a beacon. I hate that special so freaking much. Yeah, this one's a loss. I know I'm getting in my own head a bit there, but I don't feel like it's that much getting in my own head. They've got just bull crap. That's what they got. They have the power of bull crap on their side. Very much not cool. That is very much one of those things of re-encountering. Oh, we won. Okay. Re-encountering Inkvac every time. Every time I encounter it, it reminds me of one of the reasons why I have not played Splatoon 3 as much as I kind of want to. Because, like, man, why did they have to make it that BS? That it basically can just eat anybody, any other special. You can't fight it. Like, I wouldn't mind Inkvac if it could be basically overloaded. So, like, where it's basically a guaranteed wall against attack. How about try this balancing idea on for size. You activate your Inkvac, someone throws a Booyah Bomb into it. You do prevent the Booyah Bomb from going off, but you explode with the power of a Splat Bomb, because you just overloaded your Inkvac by sucking up too much. You know, if enough people shoot into your Inkvac as it's firing, it blows up with the power of a Splat Bomb. You know, because you're overloading it. That makes sense to me. You're still sucking up hostile ink. And it would, in theory, have a capacity to it. I'm dead. Hey, I took them down too. I'm dead. Teammates, please. There's a beacon. These beacons are not weakens. The problem is, I feel, at least, that, it's only people on the other team that realize my beacons are good. Which, this is very much a point where that greedy build would be better. Because, wow, the RNG for that. Okay. Because, like, at the moment, I am basically down my main. Like, no one's using my beacons other than me. So, there is no point in me having the sub power-up. The enemy team sure knows to destroy my beacons, though. But my own team sure doesn't understand to use them. This is where, like, I love playing a beacon. But we could have won that with ease. Because we could have kept pressure up if my team had been using my beacons, but they weren't. It's just sad, you know? How far from... Yeah, about halfway there. A little over. Yeah, I'll keep using it. Maybe. Probably not. Because most of the people left the lobby. So. It's really just going to be down to Kip. If they understand. Which I'm pretty sure they were one that was destroying my beacons a lot, so they probably do understand. But basically, I would say the Inkvac should probably just explode if it takes 999 damage worth of ink. That feels fair. And it exploding with the power of a splat bomb means it's not even all that dangerous to your teammates who are nearby. You know. There's so many things they could have done to make the, brain, work with me here. To make the Inkvac more balanced, but they didn't, so... And they're definitely not going to do something that big mechanically changing. Not at this point. But enough ranting about the Inkvac. Museum di Alfonsino. Well, I managed to hold on to that long enough to actually see them to splat them. More just assuming the person shooting at me is who I need to shoot. Ah, that's gonna break both my beacons. Yep. Okay. One here. One here. There's one on either side. Away with you. Mini's where it's at. It's not about the size, it's about the rate of fire. Did they jump off the ledge? The roller was over there, and I didn't see them super jump away. Okay, set this. I wonder if they'll realize that beacon's kind of bait. You're you over here. You're you over here, Emmy. beacon. Yeah, okay. $55.5. $55.5, the beacon. I could see that being a radio station. But, like, it'd be one of those, like, fake radio stations in, like, a TV show or something. It's like the radio station in, like, an apocalyptic, movie. You know, 555, the beacon. Last bastion of humanity. But I mean, like, I just want to add as well to, like, my suggestion for balancing out the ink vac. It's not like that would be the only weapon that needs roughly 999 damage to have it fail. You know, the Booyah Bomb is about 900 to 1,000 damage to break the shield. And then you kill the user, usually, if you've dealt that much damage. Well, that's a tri-squad. This is going to be painful. It's a tri-squad of digital ducks, too. Ooh. Where did you come from? I'll go over here because they're all over there. I know that one past me. Getting in my own head. Okay. Okay. Try harding over. Hopefully my try-harding worked. Yeah. It's amazing what I can do when I actually try. We probably shouldn't have won that. Unless those three are just, like, texting with each other, like... There's no reason they should have won that. They shouldn't have won that. Hey, 26-20. Hey, I've reversed myself. I think it's because I'm working through a bunch of defeats. Yeah, any win is gonna increase me for a while. Alright. The Yeet Master. Supe. Back to Yu-Gi-Oh! Supe. Not the exact spelling. My beacon, it weakens. Nah, I can't reliably hit that. They got that annoying special going. Okay, I need to get beacon over here. That is a pretty safe spot for a beacon. Hey! Took care of one of the hydras. One of them. There is casually two of them. But, you know. They have a lot of heavy weapons. They got the E-Leader, 2 Hydras. The funny thing to me is when I first got Splatoon 3 here, like, coming from Splatoon 2, I was very much an undercover main. And that was like the first weapon I grabbed, was the undercover. But losing out on the splashdown really hurt. So I was like, alright. I'm gonna try the Hydra. Why not? And that was the weapon I ended up doing really well with initially. Was a Hydra Splatling. Hey. Gotta love the fist bumping. Level 6 catalog. I now have 6 cats that are logs. I mean, I definitely have a cat that's a very prissy princess and is refusing to eat her food because she wants her new bag of food opened. She used 2 full dishes of food that she was eating that food just fine. It's the same food in the bag. But I'm more stubborn than she is, and I know she will eat when she's hungry, and she's still been nibbling at it. So, like, she's not starving herself. Like, she's just trying to make it seem like she is. So that she can have her new food, which is the same food she already has. That's a lot of death sculptures. Gonna do that for the special charge. Then I'm gonna come up here and put a beacon up here. That splashdown is... I want that on an undercover. Why can't I have that on an undercover? That's so not cool. That was the undercover's thing. Yeah, that beacon's screwed. Away with you. Jesus, that was a fast turn. Okay. I almost want to say that kind of confirms that you can use mouse. That was way too fast to be gyro. They would have basically just flung their controller. Hey, a wipeout! Splashdown is so not cool. Like, I get it. They needed to make it different. Or else why would you use it over a reef slider? Because the reef slider's like a splashdown that moves. But, like, man, why it gotta work like that? That's so not cool. I need to back out to use the washroom again. I also should grab more drink. So I'm pretty sure I'm basically out. Yeah, a little bit left. Number 1, Trizuka user! Heck yeah! Pretty sure I was the only Trizuka user. Okay, I don't have to back out maps. The modes have been updated. Neat. Alright. That saves me some effort. Still gotta step back into the lobby pod, but... Frisk. Don't you do it. Look, if you knock the TV down, I'm definitely not opening your new bag of food for you until those dishes are empty. Okay, I need to use the washroom, so I shall be back in a few minutes. Okay. I don't know. There is one thing I want to do really quick. And that is, come to this. Like... That sounds so good with like the echoey reverb. I need to get back to Side Order. I have not played much of it. Like, I've beaten it once. But that is it. So, like, I've never gotten to the top again. It's just so good. Wrong button. Before I carry on, let's come to... Wait, I didn't check shoes. There might be some shoes I don't know. I went straight from weapons to... Okay, now I got all these shoes. I went straight from weapons to, what was the headgear I didn't check? I don't know. Catalog's up. Get some reward. Peak condition luminary. Cards for the thing I've never done anything with. There's some blue squid cushions. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's one of the clothing shops I didn't check. Maybe I did check them all. Okay, no, it would have been headgear, because I started in shoes, and then... Or not shoes, shirts. No headgear I don't already own. No Zitchy. I do love seeing what people do. It's very nice. Very nice indeed. Oh. How? I have an Ethernet connection. How is there a problem with my connection? Is that the game telling me to do side order? So I didn't drop any frames, so my internet's not dying. My internet's just fine. Yeah, I know, game. I am aware. Huh? I am very confused. Tis nice still seeing people on my friends list in here. Tis twice quite nice. I love Spectrum Obligato. And honestly, like, it's hard for me to properly pick a favorite idol group But I think if I had to pick one, it would probably be Off the Hook. Because, like, they just have the best music tied to them. Like, sure, the Calamari Incantation's good, but it's no Spectrum Obligato, you know. They didn't keep running the way I thought they were going to. Okay, their beacon user has very much beacons, not beacons. My beacons or not. Just ignore the beacon. Okay, that one is still standing. Ow. Their bow quit. Okay. Whatevs. Quit or disconnected, but... based on they seem to have a really strong connection, guess and quit. Wow. Nautilus. Let's move this to here. Come on, guys. It's 4v3. How are we still losing? Are we really gonna lose this? I think we are. I think we just lost that. Okay. Okay, I think the Splatoon servers are having problems. That is the only thing I can come to, because again, my connection's fine. So... change of plan then. So I want to keep playing. Let's just side order. I'm gonna do probably pretty poorly, but... it's because a lot of the kits are just not what I want. I do love this place. Don't know why Agent 8 has to have that much of a dumpy, but, you know. Also, love this girl. Cypher is, like, love her. Look at her. She's so cute. And also, in case anyone is wondering... no. None. No plans of them either. I could buy probably a bunch of those. I have no plans on it. Let's doing this last. Yeah, Pearl, you are helping. Okay. Lucky Chain is nice. Special Charge is also good. I don't swim often. Lucky Chain. It has taken me a while to get back to even, like, playing at side order. Just because, like, when it first came out, I was really excited for it. I was gonna play a bunch of it, and I had started by screen sharing for my ex-girlfriend. Was at the time proper girlfriend. Ex-girlfriend now. And, like, she had basically, the night before, because I needed to sleep, so I slept instead of playing the expansion, she had sat down and watched, like, a 100% playthrough of it, and was basically just crapping on the expansion the entire time. So it's just like, okay. Took a lot of the enjoyment out of it. Which, like, I don't even entirely get the issues, but, you know. I've stopped trying to understand. Okay, main range, that would be nice. Knockback could be better, though. 40% more range is a lot of range. And the drone splat bomb is also nice. I'll go knockback. Okay. Should go about this smartly. Do that. Wait, where did the other one go? Ah, there. Did it? That is not the way I wanted you to go, but that works. Stop going. Stop going ways I don't want you to go. It's very unhelpful. There we go. Drone Splat Bomb. Now I kind of regret having not taken Drone Splat Bomb, because I could have had two of it. Oh well. No point in a vending machine floor yet. I don't have anywhere near enough for that. Why can't I? Zone secured. Ooh, quick charge. That would be nice, and it is very nice. Yeah. Quick charge. I know I should be, like, trying to match colors, because you get extra rewards at the very end, but, like... I also don't really care that much about the reward at the end. Bugger. Bugger, bugger. Go! I should have just done that in the first place. Not the best charger. I'll go sticky. I don't really have enough to warrant a vending machine yet, because if there is something good there, I won't be able to get everything from it. Get my special up. Okay, that splat bomb could be kind of annoying. I keep forgetting that it can knock enemies towards me. Maybe I shouldn't have taken that one. Battery drop. Okay. Let's see if I can get both of them together. Drive in a circle. That works. I was gonna try and, like, use the blowfish or the pufferfish to, like, blow them up, but I guess I don't need to do that. Okay. Inksaver main. Give me. The increased turf ink by explosions is nice, but like, I got ink mines. They're not exactly like spectacular. Kind of hoping for armor. Almost there. Come on. Come on, tick. Thank you. Oh, jeez. Oh, I would love that. Doubling the chance of armor. Let's go vending machine. If there is a good chip here, I can probably buy at least 2 copies of it. Sticky ink. Yeah, I'll buy 2 copies of it. I can't buy 2 copies of it. I thought I'd have enough. Why did I think I'd have enough? Well, another stack of it at least. Yeah, it is quite a ripoff. Wait, wasn't there an extra... am I thinking of a different game? I think I'm thinking of a different game. Yeah. So, I mean, that does give me 2 sticky ink, so... more slowing. That's something. I don't want that sub or special. Like, ink mines are kind of nice. Disc would be really nice. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Now I skip this, come over here. That. Make my way over here. A lot of things dropped, but... need to take the time. Oh, this isn't good. God damn it. It was so close to breaking. Why couldn't it have just broke for me? That would have been so nice. Marie, why does your kit have to be so awkward? I'm one off of another kit. I just want one key. What could I probably get one key with? Really, either of these, because getting one key is not that difficult. Let's go Blaster. I do want to be replacing this special, but... And I know I could be making this a lot easier for myself by treating this as a roguelite, as it's supposed to be, instead of a roguelike. But where's the fun in that? Another bot. Man, Restream bot didn't carry that over. Did I accidentally ban? No, I just deleted the message. Okay. So did I accidentally ban Restream bot? No, it's just Restream bot's not carrying the thing over. Well, splash damage. Main range, though. Give me main range. This is a Luna Blaster. Give me range, please. I mean, 35% more range is still virtually no range. So... yeah, that's still basically no range. Jesus. Okay. I was kind of hoping that would maybe do a little more to slow them. Okay. I don't know if I say getting the first key is pretty easy. I kind of failed at that, though. Nothing particularly great. Inksaver main, I suppose. There we go. Main Pierce. What would that even do? I don't think that would do anything. I don't think that would do anything for me either. Lucky chain? It definitely was a bit laggy. Their, scrap god. That's why I moved off to doing, side order. I was getting disconnects. I almost just went off the ledge. I was getting disconnects on my Ethernet connection without dropping any frames, which basically means the servers are having problems. Ink. There we go. Main damage close. That might help. Armor drop would also probably help a lot. Those are both yellow, so... Don't know if those are actually the same yellow, but they both look the same yellow. Where is the final one? In there. Okay. Gotta get through these big boys. Okay, I will ignore the big boys. So close. There we go. Well, this is also yellow. Any more yellow. More kabooms. I want it ink, not to fly. There we go. And now no more yellow. What does this focus on? Oh, not yellow. It says those are the common tones. I've barely seen them. But if those are common, then maybe I should take main damage? Main damage distant? Might be helpful. More range would be cool. Turn this bad boy into a range blaster. Come on, lucky bombs. I could really use a few of you right about now, because I'm out of ink. I should not grab that. Not yet, anyway. This is a pretty good ink recovery special. I would rather have Ink Storm, though. Rather than the, this. The birdie. Because Ink Storm is just as good for ink recovery, only it's more productive. Because it not only deals a bit of damage, it slows them down, too. Main firing speed. Why not? I think it's the same color. Same pattern. Probably not the best idea to be increasing the fire rate of this, but... Oh, it's this stage. Okay. Wait, go away, little guy. No. Damn it. This is going to be a lot more difficult than it needs to be. Why the blasters gotta have such AoEs? Okay, get you over there. Okay, that is where it needs to go. Get on there. Come on there. Oh, there's more range. Homing shots. Homing blaster could be funny, but nah. Go more main range. Doesn't match, but it's more range. So many destroy the portals. Destroy the portals isn't bad, so I'm not gonna really complain. Probably something this weapon's pretty good for. I just keep ending up with all the ones I want is portals. I think I'd rather have the armor drop, because that's doubling it again. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. I just realized what one this is. Yeah, this is going to be very, very difficult with this weapon. The mobility will probably help, though. I got that going for me. grab that yet. Brain, what are we doing? I can't reach. Because I know this is basically the stage I lost on before with this. The mobility is helping. Okay, I got it. I don't like that stage with a blaster. Or any short-range weapon. That one's not fun. Alright, see if I can get one key. What am I fighting? Oh. The Inklings. Alright. This ain't so bad. The range is actually kind of hurting me. Because I'm very much not great at aiming blasters. Not gonna lie, Side Order does make me wish there was, like, verse AI battles. Because they could, in theory, do it. And I feel like it would be kind of fun. Like, I know there's Salmon Run, but, like, I mean, like, playing against AIs that are using, like, the same kits as you are. Like, have a proper, like, co-op mode for, like, going against your own equipment kind of thing. Let's go vending machine. See what I can get. Because if I can replace this special with something better, that is better. What would main piercing even do? Yeah, screw it. Let's buy 2 of them. Because I can. So you should go 500, then 1,000. And then I have enough left over to buy Inkstorm. I have no idea what that would even do for me. That's probably not going to be productive. I may have just screwed myself. Let's go main fire speed. More of that. Why not? Ain't a great idea, but let's do it. You think I look like a person that has great ideas? Oh yeah. That's what I'm worried about. Okay, where did that ball go? Over here. One up there. Okay, that actually seems pretty good. To have Pierce. Stop, you little crap. Do, 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 do. More main range. Could also take that. Better lucky chains. I've got a lot of lucky chain going. So, like... I've also got a fair bit of range going. Let's go main range. The range kind of screwed me before, but it might help me out going forward. So... Okay, escort the turbine. Out of ink. I need ink. Give me ink, please. Come on. Give me my ink back, please. Good enough. That's ink back. Is very much the problem with blasters in general, is the ink lag. That's why it's good to have something like this. There we go. Okay, what did I just get? I got one of these. You know, that might actually be better than increased damage, just because that's going to increase my damage. So, let's do it. Oh, crap. I'm out of ink. Lucky bomb, please. Enough to finish charging my special, please. Thank you. I'm dead. Or not. Oh, this is hard. Man, if they could stop spawning for like a few seconds, that would be really cool. I don't have time to go and push the tower. Also, if I could get an armor drop, that would be really nice. I mean, I get it's only a 2% chance, but come on. Armor drop, please? Lucky bomb? Anything? I'm dead. I'm just dead. All that lucky stuff and nothing. Nothing when I needed it. God damn it. Ah. I got a key though. So, that means new kit. Maybe a weapon I'm decent with? Maybe? No. Sheldon, why? Got a new audience for his lectures on weapons. Those poor saps in Splatsville. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh, I'm not a fan of brushes. Hey, you got anything new? No, I haven't beaten it again yet, so I don't get anything new yet. Well, I have been going about 4 hours. Wrong button. So, I think I will end the stream off here. It's been about 4 hours. It's about 4 p.m. for me. I started about 15 minutes early, so I'm gonna end things off here. I do thank you all very much for watching. Not sure what I'll be doing on Saturday, but for those who do like my general style of content, I do have a daily Animal Crossing New Horizons series, which you can find at 6 p.m. Atlantic time every single day, or roughly 2 hours from now. I have an extra video series, which is currently Tulip, which is nearing its end. I don't know what I'm going to be doing after it, but I'm going to be starting to record whatever I'm doing after it soon, so I really need to make up my mind. That is every Monday, Wednesday, Friday at noon Atlantic time, or roughly 4 hours ago. And I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday at roughly noon Atlantic time, so roughly 4 hours ago. With all that said, thank you all very much for watching, and hopefully I'll see you back here in the next one. See you then!